Hey there, everybody. How's it going? It is almost time for me to get started on today's GTA 5 stream. Just getting everything kind of set up here, so give me a minute or two while I get everything kind of taken care of. Get the phone. What's that down? I'm liking the fact that I'm getting a little bit of a little bit of likes for the daily stream, and a daily tweet that I put out, so kind of appreciate that. I mean, it doesn't happen daily, or I mean the likes, but the fact that I'm still getting some from time to time is still good. Kind of shows that people are still kind of tuning in a little bit here. So okay, there we go. Finally. Alright, let's go ahead and switch it over to webcam for the time being. Because Steam was having some difficulties coming up, so let's get that set up here. Okay. Let's get the sound, making sure that we get that all kind of taken care of first. Yeah, looks good. Okay, so let's get that started. I'll switch this over to live so that we can actually see the screen a little bit. How's it going there, strangers? We're going to be continuing on with our GTA 5 single player campaign playthrough, story mode, what have you. Still got a ways to go, I think. I think we're at like 55%, maybe 60%. So we're 2/3 of the way through the content. So excuse me. Now I'll probably be putting up a poll early, probably as I get closer and closer to the end, on how you guys kind of want me to proceed with GTA 5. I'm most likely going to be moving on to another game after finishing the story mode. But I could probably consider doing maybe like an online version, like on a Friday night. I mean, I'm already kind of doing some co-op streams as it was anyway, with the World of Warships and Stardew Valley, but you know, I know. Oh gosh, that's not something that I want to see right away there. Uh, uh, please, thank you. I do not need to see a guy in his tidy whities. There we go. Hey, okay. But as I was saying, there is the possibility of me doing more of a co-op for GTA 5. You know, because I know that the community for GTA 5 is still kind of going strong. What with all the number of gameplay videos that are out there, still going strong. Um, I've heard that um, there's what is it? GTA 6 is under development or so. I'm not too sure if that's accurate or not. I'm gonna assume that it is because let's face it, um, GTA is a huge moneymaker um, for Rockstar Games. So, um, I mean, it'd be silly for them not to continue the series. Um, you know, and with them completing Red Dead Redemption 2, um, you know, they have room to kind of work on the development there. So, but I mean, uh, the the online gameplay, while I have had some headaches with it in the past, you know, what with random killings and all that kind of stuff. I figure maybe if I can get some kind of interest from anyone that is interested, I could try to um, uh, get some kind of community going through that maybe. Um, because I know that there's a lot of content on the online that I haven't even touched upon. You know, I personally haven't really touched upon it all that much. I think last time that I was online, well, it was years ago for you know, just for kind of any kind of reference, but at the same time, you know, it was before the um, uh, let's see. Oh my gosh, there's so much content that came out.
Another shipment is being dropped near the airfield. Can you get over there quick? The El Salvador guy's got a lot of eyes on that site.
Okay, so now that I think about it, I think the last time that I played was right when the lowrider deals the lowrider content like basically hit online. So just to kind of give you a reference point of how long ago that was. So, whoa! I knew I was probably going to have a problem with the little bump right there. I don't know what's up with those arms dealers, but... Oh, there it is.
I've made the pickup.
Woohoo! Okay.
Finally lost those sons of bitches.
What?
Gracias a Dios.
Woo! Oh, oh, oh. So, yeah, needless to say, it's...
Looking at the scanner, you might have some trouble coming your way.
Oh! Ah. So, I mean, it's been a good minute since
After me.
since uh since I played the online, so if anyone's kind of interested in joining me as I kind of explore the more recent updates, then let me know. And they're still kind of coming after me a little bit.
I don't see him. We're good. Oh, you nearly gave me a heart attack.
Blew up the airport a little bit, but you know.
So I got a little police problem, Oscar.
Oh, what the hell?
We have a vehicle explosion in West Lake Street.
Copy that. On the way.
Really? What the? There was no one near me. What the fuck? That reset the little timer a bit. Okay, where are you going? Okay, you're going that way. Good. Alright. That was interesting. So yeah, I think my last online character that I had on GTA 5 was like maybe in its 30s, maybe. So now that I'm kind of getting myself versed into the compad and all that kind of stuff for you know, for GTA, maybe I can hop on the GTA 5 online, you know, if anyone kind of wants to join me. You know what? I really want to kind of upgrade this car. And I have the money for it, so I might as well, right?
DMA dude here. Now all this ratchet talk going on. Shit.
That stopped the truck. Okay then. It looked like it was barely off. Oh, that definitely could stop the truck. I mean, I can understand, you know, a rock is buried into the ground and all that kind of stuff, you know. Could be seen like a very tip of the, you know, tip top of an iceberg kind of aspect, like it's huge underneath kind of aspect, blah blah blah. Okay, get off of me, please. But the truck is raised a little bit. I don't know. Whatever. Alright.
What miracle did you want me to perform? This shit, it might stop a missile. You're good for snow, if you're into that.
This is Rambler. 2 minutes, Charlie. You out there?
Hmm.
I tell you one thing, I don't like albinos. Why is that? They're worse than Irish people. It's just they got red eyes. I tell ya, albino porn is hard to find. Why the hell are you looking for that? Hey, you run out of interesting stuff on the internet. Man needs something to keep him excited. I got something to keep you excited. What's that? A gun up your ass. Put down the mouse and pay attention to your wife.
Gotta,
Cucaracha, but it'll do.
I gotta go with the
This is 10-3, Dragon Man. We heard enough of your shit.
yeah.
Try not to take flight. These tires are hardcore.
Young Pony here. Waving her hand from the Redwood Light Track. What's your 20?
Okay. Why not? Alright. Now, the question is, will these customizations stick? Don't really know. Okay. Next spot that I want to do is get him some armor and health, seeing that he has none. You know what? Why am I taking the normal route? Train! Woohoo! Okay, let's go ahead and get some health.
Oh my God, you are deeply disturbed.
Police officer, did you actually hit my vehicle? Of course, I didn't actually park it in the right spot. I parked it right in the middle of the street, but still. Alright.
Hey there, Trevor.
Hope that does what you need.
Ooh, he has the minigun there. Let's see, do I actually have... Oh, I do have it. Interesting. Okay.
You ain't hit me yet, so that's a start.
Terminator. Okay. Let's see. Grip. Sure, let's add some grip. Let's add a flashlight to it.
Back, you and me, don't we, Trevor?
And let's go with
Let's
this.
be nice.
There we go. RPG. PDW.
I hate my life. You know things are bad when Ma turns you down for a date.
Interesting. I wonder how good that gun is. Not sure, but
There you go.
I can kind of hold off on it for now. As it is anyway, I still need to build up some more cash so I can make some of the more business purchases, so. Yeah. Okay, now let's see. So got the Trevor mission down there, have a mission for Franklin there, holding out for the assassination for now, and I got a Stranger and Freak mission for Michael up there, so let's hold off on the, I just got him fully health and armor. Let's just continue on with his missions. Right.
Did you not fucking see me? Oh, shit.
Thank you. At least, you know, when you actually enter the city, you're not getting hunted down anymore, so that's good. Madrazo's not coming after you. I do kind of miss, you know, way back in the day, I forget exactly which one was it. I think it was maybe San Andreas that really kind of, that was the game that really had it, which was the aspect of, being able to recruit gang members and being able to do gang wars. So it was an interesting experience, you know, to be sure.
Call yourself a bank robber? You're a disgrace. You had
Oh!
You had your chance.
Hi.
Here you
There
go.
you go. I persuaded him to change his mind.
You're my hero. Thank you enough.
Persuaded his mind by blowing it out.
I miss you already. What the F word are you doing here?
That's a funny way to greet your cousin.
You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
I thought we was family.
Please, just go and ruin somebody else's home furnishings.
Who the F is that, Floyd?
No one, my sweet.
Hey, by any chance, did you catch crabs at that conference?
Floyd!
I heard that those conferences are regular little fuck fest, huh? Guy, come in.
I'd like you to leave right now.
Oh, yeah. Some serious corporate gangbanging going on, right? Yeah, with every executive and director of communications from here to Bangalore taking it left, right, and center in the name of team training, right? I mean, now that's what Floyd told me yesterday as he was staring at my penis.
I want you to leave now!
Look, this is all I've got, all right? I had a tough upbringing. My daddy was not nice to me, okay? And look, Deborah, I love you, and I love you too, Floyd. Why can't we all just be together, huh? You can have Mondays through Thursdays. You can have the weekends, all right? I know that's not normal, but in this crazy, crazy world,
He is so messed up.
huh?
He is so messed up.
Floyd, will you marry me?
Get out of
you. I've got a career. I don't need this crap.
Yes!
There. You made me swear. You're crap, Floyd. Crap! You're not a man at all. Bob's right about you.
Oh, who's Bob?
I want both of you to go now. You and your weird friend.
Whoa! Hey! My name is Trevor, sweetheart.
I could give a fuck what your fucking name is. I'm not afraid to use this. I'm not. Bob, talk to me.
Fuck Bob! You people are not very fucking nice!
Oh, hey there, Trevor.
Hey there, Wade.
Did you meet Deborah?
Interesting lady.
I should probably go say hi.
I wouldn't.
Why not?
Let's go get in the car, all right? Let's go have the time of our lives.
Yeah.
I know just the place.
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah. I know she seems kind of uptight, but she can have fun.
No, I don't think she can, Wade.
Just Floyd then?
Floyd's gonna meet us there.
Boys trip.
Exactly.
Oh, Trevor, man, you got all over yourself. You're all red. You got syrup?
Yeah. Syrup. Accident. We've all been there.
We sure have, but it don't taste like syrup.
Don't taste me, all right? Just no licking.
Okay,
Hey, you remember when we met?
sure. Last year, I was on the way to the gathering with Daisy Bell and Kush Chronic
And you stopped in Sandy Shores to get lit, and you met a dealer, and he looked after you when your friends had abandoned you.
that was weird, wasn't it? The last time I saw him, it was with you, driving out to the quarry, and then they just disappeared.
Poof, right? I mean, they were gone. Some friends, right? And now Cousin Deborah don't want you around. I mean, there's a pattern here.
The Congo did get messy.
The pattern is you can't rely on anyone. Anyone except me.
Yeah.
Look, this is it.
So, this is where Floyd is gonna meet us, the strip club?
Oh, yeah.
That's unlike him. He's a real homebody. He loves that apartment.
Interestingly, you and me, we got a new home.
Where?
Here. Right here.
Here?
Here. Now, I know it's unconventional, but that's the way we roll, homie. Hey, you two, I want you to give this boy a good time for a long time. Hey, gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely,
Establishment.
Through there and take 2 doors to the right.
There.
To the right.
Thank you. Amigo! Prepare to meet your new partner.
Trevor is one messed up individual. Hey there, Michael.
Hey, Lester.
Hey, Trevor just called about the big one, the UD. You know anything?
Yeah, I told him we could hit it. You down?
Of course I'm down. Look, I'll get my research together and meet you at Trevor's. He's taken over the Vanilla Unicorn Gentlemen's Club.
All right, message Franklin.
Yeah, he's taking it over by force. Okay, that was fairly quick. Okay, let's see. So Michael still has 240,000. They're going to be able to afford those. Okay, yeah. So I guess I'm going to save up on that. Now, let's see. Los Santos Customs. Here we go. Seeing that this is my current car at the moment, and I'm probably not going to be getting any kind of new car anytime soon, I might as well upgrade it. I'm getting closer and closer to the late game as it is anyway, so I'd rather, you know, get the cars kind of maxed out as much as I can. Let's not cause too much damage here. Let's see.
What miracle did you want me to perform? This is some special ops stuff.
Alright, already has the race brakes. Okay.
You got great taste. If that car was a woman, I'd kiss her.
I don't really need to worry about the horn. Let's see. Got that. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, wait. Back. Let's see. Don't need to worry about respray. Roof. Eh. Okay. Spoiler.
That's a beauty right there.
Suspension.
This'll give me some more zip.
And that's out of the way. Okay, so we got that Trevor mission there. We got a, or you know, this is the Michael. We have a Trevor mission there. Let's go ahead and go take care of that real quick, seeing that I have it available. Now that I have this kind of upgraded, I can be able to do, you know, should be able to kind of do more. Why am I going up into the hills? I don't want to go up into the hills. That's a really bad idea. Let me go drive down to the, oh, jeez. And drive down to the Pacific Coast Highway there and drive up the highway because that's a little bit easier to handle. At least that's the plan. I have a funny feeling I'm kind of going the wrong way a little bit to get there. Ah, there we go. Here we go. No, this is, again, the wrong way. I don't, well, I guess it's not that bad. It's a little bit better than the other paths that they were trying to take me on, but you don't have to worry about a hospital bill.
Fuck, you got it. Thanks, man. Seriously, you saved my ass. Oh, you're the man, buddy.
Ah, forget it. I gotta pretend like I'm a good guy sometimes.
I wonder who, if anyone did like a, you know, a mental evaluation of the three main characters, you know, Franklin, Michael, and Trevor. You know, what their conclusions were to these characters. You know, also, you know, how someone would kind of pick their alignments for all three of them. I don't think I could, you know, when it comes to like D&D alignments, I don't think any of them fall under the category of lawful, that's for sure. Do they all, do any of them fit under good? Probably not. I would imagine that, you know, majority of them, or at least, you know, Michael and Franklin probably fit under neutral, you know, as a possibility, because they're not good, but they're not technically evil either. you know, just by their mannerisms from the missions kind of aspects, you know. They just kind of want to have their own like stable life. Granted, they'll do whatever it takes to get that life. Hence, you know, why they're not good. But they're not like murdering people on a daily basis for it either. So that's why that's why I think, you know, the whole neutral side of things, or at least that's what I think. Let's see, what were some of the other parts of it? It was like lawful, chaotic. Oh, what were some of them? Now, Trevor, he's evil, hands down. There's no question about it whatsoever. Because he has no problem on killing someone. He has no problems on manipulating someone to get what he wants. So yeah.
Can you help me?
Hello.
Hello. Thank God you stopped. Were you a fan of Frank Mathers?
Frank Mathers, the TV guy who used to do the shows about space until he became obsessed with undersea exploration? No, not a huge fan.
Frank was my husband.
By not a huge fan, I mean, not a huge fan as much as a fanatic.
He was a cruel and heartless man.
Well, like I said, I was not a huge fan.
But I loved him.
Didn't he leave his sick wife and 5 kids to run off with you?
We loved each other.
I'm sure he did.
And I'm penniless now, more or less. Well, Frank's submarine broke apart while he was trying to save the San Andreas white shark. But his body was never found.
You know, people thought someone tampered with the airlocks.
That's an outright lie. That was never proven. I loved Frank, and Frank loved me, which is why we invested so much money in life insurance. Could just prove that Frank was dead and that the airlocks weren't tampered with, I would sleep so much easier.
I bet you would.
I'll make it very worth your while.
Guess I could take a look.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, so the lung capacity does work with the scuba gear. So that's nice. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Next spot. Might as well take care of this. I mean, got nothing better to do, so. You know, as someone that lived in California for quite a long time, I don't remember ever really going out, you know, on a boat into the ocean. Um, Tried to at one point in time, um, but you know, go out and see the migration of the whales, but that never really came to fruition. At some point in time, I do want to try to do that at some point. You know, when I have the time and money again. You know, sometimes it could be, you know, probably quite a boring experience, you know, just sitting in a boat, waiting for something to happen kind of aspect, and it might actually, and nothing might actually happen, um, but then you have those moments, you know, that you see on, you know, people's cameras and whatnot that, ooh, hello, what's this? Uh-huh. I don't have any kind of weapon to really kill a shark per se. See. There we go. next spot. Oh, it's right around the corner. Oh, there's another shark. Alright. Come on, bud. Dead. Oh, come on. Get out of there. Come on, damn it. Get out of there. I don't want to take too long on this, otherwise, I'm gonna have, you know, sharks after me again. There we go. There. Next spot. Whereabouts is it? Over there, huh? Okay. There's no other spots around, so... on our way. Now, thankfully, they, you know, as I, you know, was kind of talking about this, you know, a couple nights ago, you know, about how for GTA, they stick with a certain amount of realism to it. Okay, not to say that it's full realism, obviously. I mean, let's face it. Someone driving around recklessly, you know, on the wrong side of the road and stuff like that, someone would eventually call you in on it, kind of aspect, and you would eventually, you know, have some problems with the police. The fact that you could kind of run a red light in front of a police officer, you know, is one of those moments where it's like, you know, they don't stick to realism too much on GTA. So, you know, if they really like focus down on the realism side of it, then it would really cause a problem with, you know, the gameplay kind of aspect, you know, and you know, another example of them kind of not dealing with the realism per se is the shooting the water at the sharks kind of aspect. Now, thankfully, with the shark being so close to the surface, my bullets would have been able to kind of kill it if it was like right directly on the surface, and therefore, you know, the bullets would actually penetrate its body, therefore killing it. But if you'd watched any kind of Mythbuster show kind of aspect, they actually did a they actually tested to see whether or not, you know, the bullets, you know, how far they would go when they would first enter water. And the results that they did were quite surprising from what you would normally think. You know, the results that they showed were showing that the bullets, they pretty much stopped once it hit the water. I mean, they didn't really go anywhere when it came to, you know, whether or not it went anywhere with the, oh, it actually went around. Wait, the register site moved. Interesting. But they tried, like, you know, multiple different weapons and all that kind of stuff. They even did like a high-powered rifle to see if it could, like, if it would actually go into any kind of ballistic gel underneath the surface of water. And more often than not, it didn't even get close to the ballistic gel, much less pierce it at times. And it was quite an interesting little test that they did, because it's like, you know, typically whenever you look back on like TV shows and all that kind of stuff, you see bullets like whizzing through the water kind of a thing trying to hit someone, and it's like, no, that based off of what they were kind of showing on the whole Mythbusters aspect, that's not really a thing that happens. You know. So me shooting a shark from within this boat kind of aspect, it would have to be like right on the surface pretty much in order for me to actually shoot it. So choppy waters. Now, I did see a shark earlier, but there's nothing in this immediate zone, so okay. I gotta be careful with the sharks because they're pretty much insta-death in GTA 5, so. You know, you would think that with the destruction of the boat there and Merryweather, you would think that there would be a few more things that you could kind of try to maybe get from it. But, don't see any sharks, so... Yeah. Okay, don't really see any kind of shark in the area. Normally, the city that's like on the coast would put like nets up to kind of block any like larger marine life from actually entering near the coast. So I'm kind of hoping that that's the case in this instance. So. Oh, goddamn it, missed it. There we go. Alright. Next. Over here. Okay. What's this? There it is. Okay. And this one's a little too far away, so I'm gonna go back, grab the boat, and then go grab the that next little artifact. Don't want to overstay my welcome here in the waters if I don't have to. Don't necessarily want a shark coming up from behind me either, so. Yeah. Don't see any kind of activity shark-wise. So. Alright. Now, typically, once you start getting into this kind of an area where you have like open seas, that's where the nets kind of stop, so. But thankfully, there's still no sharks, so. Alright. Continuing on. I say that, you know, the nets aren't typically in the open ocean because that's typically where you have your ships and boats and stuff like that, so you don't necessarily want the propellers of a boat to kind of get tangled up in those kind of nets, so, you know, hell, I mean, you have those nets kind of hooking up, you know, regular animals on a regular basis. You don't necessarily want it happening to, you know, the ship commerce either, so. Okay, don't see. Excuse me. Don't see any kind of shark threats, so let's. Alright. Weird. I say weird because it looked like there was two submarine pieces right next to each other. Okay, 100% on my line capacity. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's nice that I have the I have dolphins in the area. That kind of reassures me a little bit. Where exactly are you? Ah. Oh, wait, that's a killer whale. Wait, what? I thought that sounded more like a dolphin to me. I don't know. Either way, don't really want to mess with either killer whale or sharks, so dolphins, perfectly fine. Sharks, killer whales, yeah, you don't want to mess with them. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. I find it quite interesting, the pieces for the submarine that we're hunting down to try to clear this lady's name in some fashion or other, is strewn about the entire ocean in different locations. So it's like, saw dolphin, no shark, so that's good. Oh, damn it. Really? Damn it. There we go. It's interesting that they don't actually paint the killer whales as a threat scene, but you know, at the same time they're still carnivores, although you don't really hear about, you know, killer whales attacking humans either, or at least not that often. You hear more of the shark attacks than killer whale attacks, or at least based off what I know. Okay, let's see, next. It's like this, the amount of pieces that I'm collecting from all over, you know, tells me that this ship was like losing bits and pieces of it for a long time. you know, to have, you know, all of its bits and pieces strewn about like this, it seems kind of off. Alright, don't see any kind of sharks or anything, so let's go collect the next piece. Ooh, a little bit of light there. Okay, let's see. Next. Oh boy, okay. There we go. Now we're going away from the city limits. We're going more out into the open ocean there. Come on. Turn around. I gotta love choppy waters. I mean, I get it, you know, when you're like in the middle of a storm kind of aspect, you know, huge amounts of waves are generated, you know, with all the riptides and ocean flow and all that kind of aspect. I wonder if these kind of style waves are similar the further out you go, though. I mean, is it as calm as like a surface of a lake, for example? Or do you actually see these kind of waves no matter what kind of thing, no matter where you go, you know, deeper ocean you go, you know, do you still see these kind of generation of waves no matter what? I was always kind of curious about that. I would figure that because, you know, the waves are typically generated by, you know, the flow and return of the water from, you know, hitting the surface of land, that you see more of these kind of waves near this, you know, near land. So therefore, the further out into the ocean you go, the smoother the surface, the easier it is to kind of, you know, it's not as rough as what you're seeing here, for example. So, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't take my word for it or anything along those lines. Okay, I don't know. You know, my dad was still alive, I'd probably ask him as if you know, what he knew, seeing that he was in the Navy for a short period of time. But don't have that chance anymore, so. So, I mean, if you are watching this and you happen to know, you know, the answer to my question, feel free to post it in the comments or throw it into the chat. Either way. Let's see. I don't see any immediate threat, so let's go. the sounds that you hear, I swear, it can get quite unnerving here. Okay, where exactly is it? Hmm. Now, one of the things about these kind of wrecks is that typically there's quite a number of critters that kind of like to hang out in this kind of an area. Nothing. Um, so it kind of gives a little bit more incentive for sharks and the like to kind of hang out in this kind of area as well, because there's plenty of feeding to be had. I can't find where the piece is. Where exactly is it? I'm like right on top of it, and I don't see it anywhere. Let me maybe try to tackle it from another angle. No. Where exactly is it? I don't see it. It must be like in that container there here. trying to do precise movements into it, but it's giving me some difficulties here. No. Wait. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see one thing. Oh, no, that's medical. Ah, damn it. There it is. No, no, turn around. Thank you. God damn. That took some time to get. Here it is. Alright. Now I can actually go back to the boat because there's nothing else here. Oh, hey, the Savior is 007. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thankfully I didn't meet any kind of sharks in the area. That would have been bad. Trying to actually fend off a shark with a knife. Not exactly ideal. And unfortunately, I don't know if you can actually get a harpoon in the story mode of the game. I would assume that you can actually get one in the online gameplay, but I don't really know. I haven't really, you know, like I said, like I was saying before earlier in the stream, you know, I haven't played too much of the online gameplay for GTA 5 to really get too well in depth into it, so. I don't know whether or not the harpoon is something that is, you know, a possible weapon to get in the story mode. Probably be kind of nice, what with the fact that you encounter sharks from time to time. and you can't use any kind of weapon other than a knife underneath the water, that I can currently see anyway. I would imagine that the online has harpoons, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, there are some underwater treasures that you can kind of find, so what within in the story mode and in the online, so at least to my knowledge there is underwater treasures on the online mode, I think. They're often collected quite a bit, at least last I knew, so it's very rare for you to go out and collect them, you know, for yourself. And as it is anyway in online play, you have to basically, once you collect something, you pretty much need to go throw it in your bank almost immediately, because, you know, someone shoots you and suddenly you lose, you know, half your money that you collected. So there isn't anything like an instantaneous transfer or anything like that. I mean, the money that you have on you is basically in your wallet kind of aspect. So, you know, some other player could just go up, shoot you, and take whatever, you know, the amount that they find on you, pretty much. So one of the reasons why I got kind of frustrated with the whole online play was just for that reason. It's like, oh hey, I just, you know, got first place at the you know, on a street race. I'll go ahead and you know, deposit the money. You know, I exit the street race and bam, right in the head. It's like, God. Let's avoid the small outcropping of rocks there. Oh, come on, avoid him. There we go. Got a little more left on the submarine. 2 more pieces to find, and once that is done, then I can hand it over to the lovely wife, who definitely did not kill her husband whatsoever, and wants to collect the insurance money without any difficulties whatsoever. Because clearly the submarine was destroyed on accident. And if you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. It's called the Brooklyn. Mint condition. Oh, there we go. There's another shark for you. Alright. Did I get him? Guess so. Alright. There's something over here that I saw. Oh. There we go. And we are done. Oh, there it is. What exactly are you? Looks like armor. Yeah. Old biplane. Oh shit. Get on there, get on there. Oof.
Hello?
So, I think I got the pieces from Frank's sub.
You did.
Oh. Come on. Come here, you son of a... Alright. Now. Back to Abigail. I completely bypassed the message, trying to pull out a gun so I could shoot the shark, but oh well. Sorry, folks. For anyone that was kind of interested in hearing everything about that. You know, now that I think about it, you know, you often, you know, getting back to the whole waves issue and, you know, flat surface kind of aspect, now that I think about it a little bit more, you know, I have heard about like times where like winds are calm kind of an aspect, and you know, the surface being like completely smooth kind of aspect, you know, as far as the eye can see. So yeah, it's kind of silly for me to, you know, question whether or not there would be like, you know, waves like what I'm seeing right now out in the middle of the ocean. You know, because there has been, you know, some amount of records saying, you know, hey, this, or kind of like stuck out in the ocean kind of thing. We're not really getting anywhere. No winds, blah blah blah, smooth surface. So, yeah, okay. But now that I kind of critically thought about it a little bit more, it makes sense. So. I mean, that's not to say that if there's a storm or high winds or something like that, it doesn't cause, you know, large waves out on the middle of the ocean as it was anyway. I mean, you see all these individuals that have, like, you know, dealt with high waves, you know, even when they're like out to sea, you know. Hell, there's been a couple movies about that. But it's not exactly the norm. So yeah. I have a funny feeling I'm probably gonna need this weapon because she's gonna basically give you the option, I think. You know, hey, here's some a little bit of cash kind of thing for the help. You know, while she potentially gets millions.
So long for this day.
Hey, I found it. Well, here's the good stuff.
You precious, precious man.
Yeah, but I gotta tell you, I think the airlocks were tampered with.
No, that's just normal wear and tear. It may surprise you to learn that along with being a beautiful, finely put together woman, I am also an expert in nautical engineering and glass degradation.
Yeah, but I mean, look, it's... Oh. Looks like Frank tried to scratch a message in with his last dying breath. It says, someone tampered with the airlocks.
How can that be? My poor Frank. It must have been his ex-wife. Very bitter woman.
Yeah, well, I don't know anything about that. I'm not a detective, you know, but something doesn't ring true here.
No, I know. Police are in on it. I'm going to take this to the FIB. They'll know what to do.
Yeah, well, that's your business. Hey, whoa! Said you're gonna make it worth my while.
Yes. This should be plenty for your time and discretion.
It's $10.
Here's a signed photo of Frank. He was a lovely person. You would have been great friends. He loved his fans. I've got to get going to the FIB, I mean.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Mm-hmm. No, thank you. And why the heck is my car down here? Like, why? I mean, I can't get it out of here. Like, huh? There's no way that I can get it up and out of here. Thanks, game, for putting my car in a spot that I will never be able to get it out. Makes perfect sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, now let's see. What else do we want to do here? We have the one strangers from with Trevor there. Not a whole lot with Franklin. Well, I mean, you know, other than the parachute ones, but I really don't want to be going through all that either. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and. Why is this giving me such a hard time here? Come on. Okay. I'm going to switch it back over to Trevor here. Just so I can take care of that strangers and whatnot.
Drinks are on the house!
Yeah. Wade is having some good times there.
Trevor, these girls are real hospitable.
Trevor is wasted. Which means I'm gonna have a fun time trying to drive around. Yeah. Not something that I'm gonna enjoy all that much, but eh. Okay, let's go ahead and head on down to this. Oh, okay. Not having any problems with the
Lucky miss!
with the alcohol right at the moment. I would have figured that I would have had a little bit of problems, but I guess I he sobered up enough to drive around relatively normally. I mean, if anyone had seen like my previous streams where there was that one time where I was had to steal that you know, I basically stole that Bond car, you know, and the actress was in the car, you know, grabbing the wheel, you know, and causing it to kind of go all over the place, you know, that, you know, I wasn't in control of. So keep on thinking that I didn't have had enough space on that, but keep on missing it.
You want to see how the other half live? Hey! Hey thing. Nice house, isn't it? You like it? I'm selling it. You want to buy it? Downside. No, I'm good.
Hey there, Mono. How you doing, man?
Houses like this all the time. Okay? I sold dreams. I made lives meaningful. I'm not sure about that. Oh, but you like beautiful things, though, don't you? Sure. Well, I just happen to know the most beautiful woman. You want a bouncy. Josh Bernstein. Yeah. I'm the Josh Bernstein. Yeah, I never heard of you. Oh, well, I used to be a big deal once in real estate, and so I had my license taken away. My meal ticket. Where's the chick? I'll get to that. See, it's not really money that I'm after here. It's a little something more awkward than that. Now, Lenny Avery. He was my best friend. And now, he has taken all of my clients. All of them. Do you think that you could take out all of his for sale signs? That was easy. She's worth it, man. I love you.
Oh boy.
I love you. Lenny Avery.
Still working with Unity Chan, huh? Yeah. Have you gone through more of the tutorials there, Mono? It's not really showing me where the signs are per se. Maybe that will kind of open up a little bit later. Let's see. My phone isn't connecting right at the moment. Okay, well, there's not much else for me to do. I mean, I can go with Franklin with the, you know, on top of the maze bank kind of aspect, but, the other aspect that I probably should be doing a little bit more of is doing more of the, flying around. You know what? Let's go ahead and get our go and take some lessons in flight and show how terrible I am. Oh, okay, there it is. No. Well, I'll deal with that a little bit later. Let me go ahead and actually get, you know, the, take some flight lessons. Not that, Trevor himself really needs it, seeing that he's already kind of maxed out, you know, he has a decent amount of flight experience anyway, but well, Mano, if you're still, you know, working with Unity, you know, if you're, I don't know whether or not you're trying to actually go through the tutorials or if you're actually trying to produce something yourself, but if you are trying to produce something yourself, then if you like publish it somewhere, let me know. I'll see about maybe like checking it out or something like that. I mean, I can't really do anything like purchase or anything, but oop. But if you want something to do, and you know, if you want someone to maybe try to, you know, do some alpha or beta testing kind of aspect, then you know, you can always check to, you know, check with anyone that you kind of have connections with to test out the software. So, I mean, that's what I would do if I was if I had a program readily available. Alright. Okay, so just to kind of reiterate where the stats are for this, Trevor's flying, it's almost max. But Michael, pretty bad, and Franklin, worse. So it's gonna take some amount of work to try to get that up to the level that Trevor's at. So. But going through these flight missions kind of thing, while it will probably most likely max out your stats on it, it will also kind of help me on getting my abilities up when it comes to flying. What is going on with my stream right at the moment? I'm trying to click on using my phone to kind of see, you know, everything going on within the chat and all that kind of stuff, and it just does not want to come up. I mean, everything's kind of working on my end over here. You know, audio, video, all that kind of recording, so but my Twitch app is just not working for me. Okay, let me close it out and try to reopen it again. Maybe it's just being buggy. Still having some problems there. Okay, let's see. And he's already maxed out. But I didn't get gold on it, so... But at the same time, I'm gonna have others working on the flight school, so...
Now I'm gonna have you attempt a safe landing on the runway. You don't have many chances to get this wrong, so please, follow my instructions very closely. Start reducing the plane's altitude gradually so you're just above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before you reach the runway. Start to decelerate while you're still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engines. Executed like a pro! Now let's get the plane off the runway. Taxi over to the marked area and come to a complete stop. Okay, you need to return to the training area.
Wow, okay. The instructions didn't really tell me exactly that I needed to come to a complete stop right away.
Start reducing the plane's altitude gradually so you're just above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before you reach the runway. Start to decelerate while you're still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engines. Executed like a pro! Now let's get the plane off the runway. Taxi over to the marked area and come to a complete stop. That was an excellent landing. Very well done.
Alright.
In this lesson, you're going to be performing a couple of different stunts. We'll start you out with a few barrel rolls. And if that goes well, you can take a crack at flying upside down. All right, pilot. It's time for us to get a little crazy. First, I want you to get some altitude and head for that checkpoint marked at the end of the runway. Good. Okay, let's see what you got. On my mark, perform a barrel roll by pulling your flight stick to the left or right. Okay, perform a barrel roll. Stones of steel! I like it. Now let's try a few of those in a row. Level out your plane and get ready. I want to see you do 3 barrel rolls in a row on my signal. Watch your altitude on this one. Okay, perform 3 barrel rolls in a row.
1, 2, 3.
Very nice! Are you getting dizzy in there yet? Go ahead and level out the plane again. Now let's see how you do upside down. On my word, roll over the plane and hold it steady. Okay, roll the plane upside down. Hold the plane upside down for several seconds. Roll the plane right side up. Great work out there today.
There we go.
Teach you some more moves next time.
Nice.
This lesson will help you build your stick and rudder skills. You have to keep your plane steady while rolled over on either side. Perfecting this trick will really come in handy in the later lessons. one of the harder moves. You'll have to keep your wings steady and use your rudders to maintain altitude. When I give you the signal, I want you to try to hold a knife edge with your plane. Okay, perform a knife edge. Perfect. Now hold that position. Don't forget to use your rudders to maintain altitude. Level out the plane. Good. Let's see if you can do the same thing on the other side. On my mark, roll your plane over to the opposite side and hold the position. Okay, perform a knife edge on the other side.
Come on.
Level out the plane. I think you could have done a little better out there, but there's always next time.
Alright. What the heck is going on here?
This obstacle course is designed to teach you how to get better control over your turns. The course goes around the harbor, and you have to stay low to make the checkpoints. You'll need to use your rudders to help you make some of the sharp turns. I want you to use everything you've learned so far to navigate this course as fast as you can. Watch your altitude, though. This is really a test of how low you can go and how well you can maneuver the plane. Nicely done. Keep it up. Awesome. You're looking great out there. You're looking good. Keep it up. You got this.
Had some difficulty there. What with the tight turn and all.
Looking solid. That's it.
Can I make it in 10 seconds? Don't know. We'll find out.
Drop your altitude. Excellent
Phew.
job. I couldn't have done it much better myself.
That was close. What the heck is going on here? My phone, it just does not want to connect with anything right at the moment. Maybe there's just too much going on with the Wi-Fi to really it's not really seeing much. So I mean, I'll try to keep my eye on the chat that's over here on my second monitor. So if you know, if you guys want to throw down a message or two, that's it'll be over there. I don't know what the heck is going on with my Twitch application though. It's just having some Having some fun, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, now it's looking like it's kind of connecting a little bit better. Okay.
In this lesson, I'm going to teach you how to perform an emergency landing. Remember to begin decelerating while you are still airborne for a smoother touchdown. Then, once you're on the ground, the brakes should bring you to a full stop very quickly. Okay, do you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're going to practice an emergency landing on that bridge straight ahead. Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is going to stop pretty fast.
Oh. Nope. Perfect execution.
Okay, do you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're going to practice an emergency landing on that bridge straight ahead. Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is going to stop pretty fast. Wow, you kept the plane in one piece. I guess I'd call that a successful landing.
I bypassed it, so I think I got silver. Yeah. That's okay. Loop de loop.
The inside loop can be a little disorienting, so we'll see how you do under pressure. Make sure you start this stunt from a completely level position. It's also important to remember to pull your stick back as straight as you can so you don't get thrown into a spiral. Take off and head for the marker at the end of the runway. Some pilots find these moves particularly tricky, so it might take you a few tries.
There are some people that I kind of wish that they would like take these.
Always make sure your plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold it. Okay, perform an inside loop.
Wee.
Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. That wasn't too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. Now we're talking. You're doing good so far. I think we can squeeze in one more stunt. We'll combine the inside loop with the barrel roll to perform a roll off the top. Start with an inside loop, but only go halfway. When you're fully inverted, then roll the plane over. Now, when I give you the go-ahead, yank the flight stick back as hard as you can. Ready? Perform a roll off the top. Now, roll the plane right side up. Good job!
There we go.
Hard to believe you were only a beginner not that long ago.
Got a gold medal on that one. Woohoo. Oh boy. Helicopters.
You've been doing so well in the plane, we're going to put you in a helicopter for this lesson. There are a few more controls than the stunt plane, but it's a little more forgiving.
No, it's not.
The obstacle course without bursting into a ball of fire. And sign the waiver.
It'd be nice if you could actually have a little bit more of the same kind of lessons, but with the helicopter at the same time.
Let's go on a short tour of the city, and we'll see how well you handle the chopper. Follow the marked course, and remember, I'm looking for maneuverability, but also speed. Looking solid.
Nope, 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 nope. That was nowhere near the,
Awesome.
Nope, 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 come on.
Nicely done. The bridge didn't seem to slow you down at all. You're looking good.
I'm trying to keep the speed up as well, so...
That's it.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, gee. No, 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 come on.
Looking solid.
Yeah. No, 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 no.
Awesome.
Oh, shit. Oh. Up, go up, go up, go up. What the f... Go up. Straight up, please.
You're heading into the city now. Watch out for streetlights and buildings. You're looking good.
Yeah, as my helicopter starts burning.
You completely missed that one. Nicely done.
What the... This one was totally outside of the zone of that. Whatever. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna make the time on this one. Come on, go down. I figured I might as well just kill myself at that point. I was getting kind of tired of all that.
Let's go on a short tour of the city, and we'll see how well you handle the chopper. Follow the marked course, and remember, I'm looking for maneuverability, but also speed.
I'm just gonna ditch it. There's no point in me.
Solid.
Alright. Let's try this again, shall we?
Let's go on a short tour of the city, and we'll see how well you handle the chopper. Follow the marked course, and remember, I'm looking for maneuverability, but also speed. Nicely done. That's it.
Oh, come on! Damn it.
You've got this. You're looking great out there. Very nice. Keep it up. You need to keep the aircraft off the ground.
You don't say.
You've got this.
Oh, fuck. Nope. Come on.
You're heading into the city now. Watch out for
I'm just... Oh, helicopter is so frustrating to pilot. Give me a car any day, man.
Let's go on a short tour of the city, and we'll see how well you handle the chopper.
Night.
Follow the marked course, and remember, I'm looking for maneuverability, but also speed.
Now you guys can kind of understand why I kind of hate the idea of, you know, flying helicopters, planes, whatnot. It's not exactly my forte. Come on, swing to the right a little bit more. Thank you. No, no, no. Get up, up. Ascend. Fuck. Stop moving forward and go up. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Jesus. Ah. Descend is, you know, you descend really rapidly if you want to descend, but, you know, the whole going up, not as smooth.
You're heading into the city now. Watch out for streetlights and buildings.
You know, I'm pushing on the ascend, like, almost constantly, you know, as I'm pushing forward to kind of continue my speed as much as I can, and you're still going, you know, down. Oh, Jesus.
You're looking great out there.
Oh, man. $50 seconds to get through the rest of the checkpoints, and I don't know how many more checkpoints I got. Oh, 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 shit. Don't. Come on. Oh, come on! I was like right there. Fuck.
There's the landing pad. Go ahead and set her down nice and easy.
Fuck that. Oh, really? Come on. Come on. Get into the helipad. Oh, yeah.
You handled the course pretty well.
Yeah, after multiple tries. At least I'm done with it for now. Helicopter speedrun. Yeah, that's gonna go over well.
This is another helicopter lesson, but with a real emphasis on speed this time. Finish the obstacle course around the city before the timer runs out. And try not to crash. At the end of the course, you'll be required to safely land your helicopter.
Using the same crappy helicopter.
Remember, this course is all about speed. To maximize acceleration, keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down.
Yeah, even though I'm kind of...
Good work so far. Keep her at full speed.
You can't keep her at full speed because you're always going down.
Looking solid.
Plus, you have these checkpoints that are higher than normal.
That's it. You are blazing now.
I mean, look at that. Look at that. That is high up compared to where I was before.
Good job.
I can't keep the nose forward all the time. Oh, fuck. Missed it.
Swing and a miss. Awesome. You're looking good.
What the? I hate these helicopter ones.
Remember, this course is all about speed. And to maximize acceleration, keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down. Good work so far. Keep her at full speed.
If these signals were like at the same height, then, or at least, you know, from a
That's it. You are blazing now.
you know, if they were like at an extreme height kind of aspect, and you had them, you know, consistently going down, then, you know, the instructions would be correct, but you're having these indicators, you know, in multiple different altitudes, and it's like, god damn it. Oh. A bit higher. Come on. Oh, god damn it. What? But it. Jeez. I hit the mark, which is supposed to be right in between the two pillars, and I still hit the upper portion of the bridge.
Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down.
Come on, get over there.
Good work so far. Keep her at full speed. You're looking great out there.
Okay. Oh. so difficult to judge where exactly everything is from this kind of perspective. It makes me almost think that I should go first person for this. Just so I can kind of judge the height a little bit more.
Very nice.
Oh, what the f... I was going forward perfectly fine. What the fuck was that all about? The tail keeps on getting caught in the upper aspect. It's like I went through it all the way. Oh well.
Bring the helicopter down gently onto the helipad.
Ah, fuck. Come on, damn it. Get in there. Really?
All right, not too bad. You made decent time.
That mission is so frustrating. Skydiving.
We've taught you how to fly a helicopter. Now you're going to learn how to jump out of one. Aim for the landing target and pull your chute when you get close to the ground. The parachute is difficult to control, so slow your approach and give yourself extra time to correct. Hope you aren't afraid of heights. Aim for the target and deploy your parachute when you start getting close to the ground.
I have no idea where the yeah, it's over there, huh? I don't think I'm going to reach the marker there. Nope, it doesn't look like I got it. So... blah.
Try, but we have some things to work on. Let's try that one again.
Not too far away, you think?
Hope you aren't afraid of heights. Aim for the target and deploy your parachute when you start getting close to the ground.
Give myself some time to float on over to the target area. Now, I understand, you know, the more I practice, the better I get with some of this stuff. Yeah, I get that. It's just kind of frustrating that the helicopters and all that kind of stuff, you didn't really have to, you were immediately like thrown into the process of flying a helicopter without any kind of, you know, additional guidance on it, so. No, 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 no.
Nice try, but we have some things to work on. Let's try that one again.
Oh, come on. These particular missions, I swear.
Hope you aren't afraid of heights.
Press F to ditch parachute. Although if you ditch the parachute, you better hope that you're not at extreme height, otherwise you're gonna die upon landing. I believe that also applies to when you actually do that above the water, so. Looks like I'm pretty decent right at the moment. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 shit, 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 shit. Ah!
Not your finest hour.
I was, yeah, ditched too early, you think? Not my finest hour. Yeah, that's one thing to say to a dead man. Oh, that was annoying. But hey, I'm done, so. Try to land on a moving target. Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
This lesson will involve skydiving onto a moving target, so I hope you brought a change of underwear. The target will be circling around the runway, so watch it carefully and pay attention.
Ah, there it is. I'm overshooting it. The truck is going too slow. I don't know how to slow myself down. I'm gonna have to kind of do a circle.
Let me guess, she spilled something.
Am I actually lined up well? It looks like I'm right in front of the truck, but... there we go. Okay. Alright.
Your final lesson is going to combine extremely dangerous stunts with highly populated city areas in an assault course that will put everything you've learned during your time in flight school to the test. For your sake, I hope you've been practicing knifing and flying upside down.
Not really, but...
I want you to take your very best shot at this obstacle course. There are going to be special gates that will require you to fly upside down or knife through them.
Oh.
Get ready for the next gate. Since it's marked green, you'll have to perform a knife through it. You're looking great out there. This next gate is blue, so you're gonna have to fly through it upside down. Nicely done. Awesome. Very nice.
Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck.
Keep it up.
Ah, boy. nerve-wracking there.
You got this.
All right.
Nicely done. Good job.
Nope. Wasn't able to make the time.
That was a good run. You've really made a lot of progress.
You have to be like super smooth when you're trying to do these kind of things. I mean, look at that silver. I barely got it through kind of aspect. I mean, 253. I was shy by 3 seconds, and that was because I was kind of flying all over the place at points. You have to be like super smooth with it, and it's like, but that's all done. So okay, now there isn't any kind of other missions right at the moment other than the Trevor, so what I want to do now is I'm going to do the exact same thing but with Michael and Franklin. It's going to be so frustrating, especially seeing that Trevor is the one that actually has decent playing skills. Time to turn on some lights here. I'm really dark, so alright. Franklin, time for you to have some flight lessons here. Oh, you're back home, huh? No suits. But wait. No suits. Um, um, okay. You know, here I was thinking, I'll just, you know, I like the way the suit looks. You know, I'll just throw it on, right? Alright, so first thing I want to do is I want to upgrade Franklin's car. Okay, so first things first. Let's go to this point right here. Oh gosh, look at that windy road. Keep on wondering if there's like a quicker way down somehow.
right there. You know what? Fuck this.
And thankfully, now that Franklin actually owns this business, everything should be free of charge.
Here for the magic touch?
That is, it should be.
If you have any problems, you bring her back to me.
Okay, so apparently I can't upgrade this at any particular location. It has to be the one out in the desert. Okay. No point in me wasting my money on things that I can get free elsewhere. Here I was thinking that because I purchased the company, or at least I thought I purchased the company, I would have access to all the places free of charge. But I guess I didn't purchase the company, I purchased the franchise. Meaning I only purchased that one particular location, and that's it. Just seems kind of odd, especially when you have the that one friend of yours saying, "It looks like I'm your boss." But yeah, wasn't he the individual that you saw down by the airport when you had to like take Michael's daughter's car in for repairs? I don't know.
This don't make no fucking sense.
Oh no. Oh my god, really? Any way I can try to maybe manually try to push it over? Yeah? No. Anything I can do to maybe like try to bump it a little bit over? Yep, I figured that that was gonna happen. Yeah, well.
We've got a 996 in the Grande Sonora Desert.
Oh my god, really? Can you go away, please? I'm already annoyed as it is. Thank you. God damn. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to kind of get that car replaced anyway, so I might as well switch over to Michael real quick. Okay. Let's see, anything here? No, not really. Oh wait, I can actually send him to get flight lessons. Might as well go ahead and do that now. I mean, his car is already automatically modified. Where the fuck is his car? Woof. God, I love summer. Alright. Yep, there we go. There's a nice car up there. It's not my car, but it's a car. And it's the Banshee, which is nice. Or it's typically nice. I mean, if there's a way that I can kind of set my personal vehicle into, you know, a different car, I'd probably pick the Banshee overall. But you can't, or at least to my knowledge you can't, so... I mean, if there is a way to do it in the story mode, let me know. You know, throw it in the, give me a chat message or throw in a comment. You know. But to my knowledge, you can't actually change your default vehicles that come with the story. So. Okay, now each individual character has to go through each one of these. I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't force me to do that, but here we go. Controlling the plane when you have a low skill is a little harder. So.
Now I'm going to have you attempt a safe landing on the runway. You won't have many chances to get this wrong, so please. Start reducing the plane's altitude gradually so you're just above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before you reach the runway. Start to decelerate while you're still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engines. When you touch down, continue to apply the brakes carefully until you come to a complete stop. Try to land as close as you can to the checkpoint marked on the runway. Executed like a pro! Now let's get the plane off the runway. Taxi over to the marked area and come to a complete stop.
Yeah, but like a pro. Like a pro. It's like, oh god.
In this lesson, you're going to be performing a couple of different stunts. We'll start you out with a few barrel rolls. And if that goes well... All right, pilot. It's time for us to get a little crazy. First, I want you to get some altitude and head for that checkpoint marked at the end of the runway. Good. Okay. Let's see what you got. On my mark, perform a barrel roll by pulling your flight stick to the left or right. Okay. Perform a barrel roll. Stones of steel. I like it. Now let's try a few of those in a row. Level out your plane and get ready. I want to see you do 3 barrel rolls in a row on my signal. Watch your altitude on this one. Okay, perform 3 barrel rolls in a row.
What the? I did another.
Very nice.
I did.
Go ahead and level out the plane again. Now let's see how you do upside down. On my word, roll over the plane and hold it steady. Okay, roll the plane upside down. Hold the plane upside down for several seconds. Roll the plane right side up. Great work out there today. I'll teach you some more moves next time.
My other mic here is kind of in the way a little bit, so it's kind of hard to see the screen. There we go. Doing well so far. Gold's all the way across.
This lesson will help you build your stick and rudder skills. You have to...
Don't need to hear this over again, seeing that I've already heard it once.
Take off and head for the checkpoint marked at the runway. Then, I'll talk you through it. A knife is one of the harder moves. You'll have to keep your wings steady and use your rudders to maintain altitude. When I give you the signal, I want you to try to hold a knife edge with your plane. Okay, perform a knife edge. Perfect. Now hold that position. Don't forget to use your rudders to maintain altitude. Level out the plane. Good. Let's see if you can do the same thing on the other side. On my mark, roll your plane over to the opposite side and hold the position. Okay, perform a knife edge on the other side.
Come on.
Level out the plane. That was
There
an
we go.
amazing run. You should be very proud of yourself.
I wanted to try to save as much time as I possibly could, and, you know, do the execution right as he, you know, gave me the opportunity to, so.
This obstacle course is designed
No. So close. Did I get it? Yeah, okay. Oof.
In this lesson, I'm going to teach you how to perform an emergency landing. Remember to be... Okay, you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're going to practice an emergency landing on that bridge, straight ahead. Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is going to stop pretty fast. Wow, you kept the plane in one piece. I guess I'd call that a successful landing.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again because I want to try to get the distance down.
Okay, you see your checkpoint marked
At
on
the
the
same
radar?
time, try to
You're gonna
build up my
practice an
flying
emergency
skill.
landing on that bridge, straight ahead.
So far I haven't seen
Slow
any
your
single
approach as you
update on
descend
this,
onto the
so
road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is going to stop pretty fast. Wow, you kept the plane in one piece. I guess I'd call that a successful landing.
that's still silver, isn't it? I was hitting the decelerate almost constantly. Almost constantly. I mean, I'm doing a speed up right here
Okay, you
just
see
to
your
kind of get
checkpoint
through
marked
the
on the radar?
checkpoints
You're gonna
quickly
practice
enough.
an emergency landing on that bridge, straight ahead. Slow your approach
You know
as
what?
you
There's
descend
really
onto the road.
no...
If you touch down smoothly, your plane is going to stop pretty fast. Wow, you kept the plane in one piece. I guess I'd call that a successful landing.
Well, Michael's flying skill is all the way out the very top there. So, I mean, I could just go ahead and
Okay,
finish
you see your
this off.
checkpoint marked on the radar? You're going to practice an emergency landing on that bridge, straight ahead. Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is going to stop pretty fast. Wow,
Oh, come on! What the? You still had some acceleration there. Fuck it. I did what I wanted to do with it, so. It's kind of irritating in the sense that you know, there was still enough acceleration for that plane to kind of move forward even more, but no, you know. Back at the house again. But at least this time I don't have to worry about, you know, going to the wrong location for my car. You know, and thankfully it gets kind of reset. Come on, go that way. Thank you. Alright. Oh, it's keeping the same old checkpoint as before. That's good. That's helpful. Thanks for falling out in front of me there, bud. Ever heard of, like, looking both ways before you cross? You know, just throwing that out there. I had no stop sign, so...
Not the car!
Okay. Gotta be careful here not to get it stuck in a tree again. This time I'm gonna avoid all the forests that were over there. God damn. Whoa! 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 Flip over, god damn it. Oh my god, come on. I'm gonna destroy this car before I even get to the auto shop. I do, but you're gonna have to wait a little bit. I want to get this car repair done.
Here for the magic touch? I'll put it like this. It ain't gonna rust, okay? Now that's a custom job. That'll boost the torque. You got a great day.
Let's see. Gotta go with his colors. His colors, man. His colors. Black and yellow. Dark green, racing green, or bright green? Let's go with bright green. What the hell? There we go.
See you next time.
Okay. Here's the property management read location. And it's like right here, so might as well go take care of it, right? What? Wow. Okay. Thanks for that. I was just about ready to go and pick it up, and yeah, okay, well. I guess it makes sense. Realism. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Stats for flight. Still got to work on Franklin, but Trevor and Michael are all done. So let's head on out down to the flight school. Well, that's just irritating. And let's get out to the highway here. I don't want to be traveling down some back roads kind of process here. Okay, let's get some speed going. Oh boy, that's not good. Also, as I'm doing this whole special thing, I'm actually boosting up my, you know, to a special endurance kind of aspect. You know, the more I use it, the more I'll have later on. So, oh, this isn't good. Oh. Let's not run over by other traffic here. Yep, that definitely hurt. I was kind of hoping that I could kind of wedge it between the two, but I guess not. My front shield, yeah, my front shield is gone. Let's try this again. Oh, my special ability is at 100%. Oh, God. Oh, what timing. I have no idea where my main car is, so yeah. 15 minutes till I normally end the stream. Thank you. That's a nice car. Come here.
I knew I shouldn't have taken this route.
Well, at least his special ability is maxed out. Oh boy. Which makes me wonder, what about everybody else's special skill? Franklin has maxed. Still gotta work on his stealth, strength, and flying. Well, flying I'm about ready to take care of, but Trevor still has to work on his special ability, and so does Michael. Okie dokie then. Officer, I'm speeding. It's like, if I was an officer and I saw that, I'd be like, you're coming down with us. We're going to check to see whether or not you are under the influence. Alright, so once again, I go through all the same lessons, but that's okay. Skip that. Okay, let's get through these as quickly as I can, and then we're gonna call it.
Hold the throttle all the way down to pick up speed, and pull back on the stick to take off. You can retract your landing gear once you're a safe distance above the ground. Congratulations, pilot! You are now airborne. Now, navigate through those checkpoints marked on your radar, and we can move on to the next lesson. That was a good start. Well done. Now I'm going to have you attempt a safe landing on the runway. You won't have many chances. Start reducing the plane's altitude gradually so you're just above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before you reach the runway. Start to decelerate while you're still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engines. When you touch down, continue to apply the brakes carefully until you come to a complete stop. Try to land as close as you can to the checkpoint marked on the runway. Executed like a pro! Now let's get the plane off the runway. Taxi over to the marked area and come to a complete stop.
There we go. Done. Do a barrel roll.
You're going to be performing a couple of different...
And suddenly I'm playing Star Fox.
It's time for us to get a little crazy. First, I want
Do a
you to
barrel
get some
roll.
altitude and head for that checkpoint marked at the end of the runway. Good. Okay, let's see what you got. On my mark, perform a barrel roll by pulling your flight stick to the left or right. Okay, perform a barrel roll.
What the?
Stones of steel. I like it. Now let's try a few of those in a row.
Uh.
Load your plane and get ready. I want to see you do 3 barrel rolls in a row on my signal. Watch your altitude on this one. Okay, perform 3 barrel rolls in a row.
1, 2, 3. Oh,
Very
oh, shit. As I was heading right for the building, I'm like going, no, pull up, and I pulled up at the wrong time.
All right, pilot. It's time for us to get a little crazy. First, I want you to get some altitude and head for that checkpoint marked at the end of the runway.
We are now flying as Zombie Franklin.
Let's see what you got. On my mark, perform a barrel roll by pulling your flight stick to the left or right. Okay, perform a barrel roll. Stones of steel. I like it. Now let's try a few of those in a row. Level out your plane and get ready. I want to see you do 3 barrel rolls in a row on my signal. Watch your altitude on this one. Okay, perform 3 barrel rolls in a row.
1, 2, 3.
Very nice. Are you getting dizzy in there yet?
A little.
And level out the plane again. Now let's see how you do upside down. On my word, roll over the plane and hold it steady. Okay, roll the plane upside down. Hold the plane upside down for several seconds. Roll the plane right side up. Great work out there today.
There we go.
I'll teach you some more moves next time.
Yay.
This lesson will help you build your stick and rudder skills. You have to keep... Take off and head for the checkpoint marked at the runway. Then, I'll talk you through it. A knife is one of the harder moves. You'll have to keep your wings steady and use your rudders to maintain altitude. When I give you the signal, I want you to try to hold a knife edge with your plane. Okay, perform a knife edge. Perfect. Now hold that position. Don't forget to use your rudders to maintain altitude. Level out the plane. Good. Let's see if you can do the same thing on the other side. On my mark, roll your plane over to the opposite side and hold the position. Okay, perform a knife edge on the other side. Level out the plane. That was an amazing run. You should be very proud of yourself.
Oh, I am. Okay.
This obstacle course is designed to teach you how to get better control.
Okay. So we still got this one and the other one, and Michael was able to get
Everything you've learned so far
um
to navigate this course as fast as you can.
Michael
Watch your altitude, though. This is really a test of how low you can go and how well you can maneuver the plane.
Michael was able to get 100% by the by taking care of this one and you know, doing the emergency stop one. So so I'm hoping that I'm gonna get the exact same results. We'll see though. It might be based off of results though, so I was able to get gold on this one, so oh shit, wrong button. Come on, control yourself. Control it, control it. Too much movement means that it's wasted.
Keep it up. Very nice. Good job. Nicely done. You got this. Very nice. You're looking great out there. Excellent
Got it.
job. I couldn't have done it much better myself.
Actually did better than Michael did on that one. Okay, this is where the emergency landing goes. And Michael got his 100% here. Hopefully Franklin can do the same.
You see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're gonna practice an emergency landing on that bridge, straight ahead. Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is gonna stop pretty fast. Wow, you kept the plane in one piece. I guess I'd call that a successful landing.
I was like right there, what the hell? Why are you giving me a silver on that one? I was like barely, you know, there was last number I saw was like 11 meters. Oh, what? I didn't mean to retry it. Oh well.
Okay, you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're gonna practice an emergency landing on that bridge, straight ahead. Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is gonna stop pretty fast. Wow, you kept the plane in one piece. I guess I'd call that a successful landing.
You have to be like as close as, yeah, 10 meters. Don't really care about that. Let's do the loop-de-loop.
The inside loop can be a little disorienting, so we'll see. Take off and head for the marker at the end of the runway. Some pilots find these moves particularly tricky, so it might take you a few tries. Always make sure your plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold it. Okay, perform an inside loop.
plane when you're near the end of the loop. That wasn't too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. Now we're talking. You're doing good so far. I think we can squeeze in one more stunt. We'll combine the inside loop with the barrel roll to perform a roll off the top. Start with an inside loop, but only go halfway. When you're fully inverted, then roll the plane over. Now, when I give you the go-ahead, yank the flight stick back as hard as you can. Ready? Perform a roll off the top. Now, roll the plane right side up. Good job!
I did.
Hard to believe you were only a beginner not that long ago.
Was worried that it was gonna not give me the information, or the I'm not going to do the helicopter course. That was a pain in the ass. But why haven't I hit the 100 yet? I mean, Michael wasn't that far in amount for, you know, along with Franklin, so Franklin should be hitting the 100 mark as well fairly soon.
Okay, do you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're gonna practice an emergency landing on that bridge, straight ahead. Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is gonna stop pretty fast.
Oh. I tried to, he was saying, if your engine stops, your plane's going to stop fast. Well, I was holding down the deceleration. I mean, you saw it yourself, the, you know, my propeller was completely, you know, off. So I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna stop really fast, you know, as per his kind of instructions, but let's try to get a little bit. There we go. Good. And 100%. There we go. Yeah, and I'm done. Don't want to do any of the helicopter stuff. Franklin's done with his flight, so we are out of here. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we are done with tonight there, folks. I've pretty much done what I kind of wanted to do for the most part. There's still the Trevor mission here. Let's see. Switch over to Michael here real quick. Maybe I can catch him when he's at home. Where the hell were you? Clappers. Clappers? What the hell is clappers? Is this a cinema? Kinda looks like a cinema.
Call me at the place tonight. How you doing, brother? Hi. Fucking hell, man.
Alright. Alright. So yeah. go ahead and have him go over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and save it here real quick. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. My yeah, the Star Tours. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it pretty soon. Once this is done, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this up onto my YouTube channel. So if you missed any of it, it will be displayed over there. So if you missed any of the you know, fantastic flying and destruction and all that kind of stuff, then you can catch all the excitement over there. I post all of my unedited videos over onto my YouTube channel, so you can check it out. I have various games there, as well as
I'm never gonna get used to the silence.
Various games over there, as well as co-ops, and even got a Unity tutorial session playlist that I got. I've tried to organize all these into their individual playlists, so if you can check out the YouTube channel, see what you like. Go ahead and leave a comment at any time, and I'll try to get back to you. On my YouTube channels, I have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account. So check those out at any time. No obligation for any of them if you don't want them. Let's see. So that's about it. Let's see. Where am I at on my... Okay, so I'm at 60% right at this moment in time, so we're about 2/3 of the way done with the game, which is decent. Still got a ways to go, and I'm probably going to be having some rough times in the later levels. I mean, as you progress through any kind of game, you're going to have a hard time no matter what, or at least you should. You know, the more levels you go through, the higher, you know, the more difficult it should be, kind of aspect, or at least that's the how the kind of mentality should be. You know, the very beginning levels should be kind of like tutorials, kind of showing you the ropes, whereas the later levels, you should already know the ropes and therefore be able to kind of handle whatever gets thrown at you. Or at least that's the common mentality for any kind of game. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing my co-op Stardew Valley stream from 48. If you have Stardew Valley through the PC and you want to kind of join me, stop on by. I have like one slot available for anyone that wants to kind of join, or if you want to have me join one of your co-op sessions, let me know. I mean, as long as you're willing to have it streamed, then you know, I'm flexible when it comes to you know, who hosts. So so that's going to be tomorrow night, and I have my Unity tutorials on Sunday from 4 to 8. It's looking like I'm going to be getting fairly close to the end for the last tutorial that I plan on doing. I don't plan on dealing with the 3D game kits or the 2D game kits anymore. I've already tried wasting my time on those, even though I saw a notification that they updated their 3D game kit. So maybe they fixed the issue that I was having a problem with. Not sure. Maybe I'll test out the download and see if it actually does download. I don't really know. But yeah, I was having some issues with that. So, but once I'm done with the last tutorial, I may start looking into developing my own game using a concept that my friends gave me. So we'll see if I can maybe pull that off. It'll be interesting to see what I can kind of do with that. It'll definitely kind of push my artificial intelligence experience and my my other gaming knowledge. But we'll see what we can do there. The idea that I have is, you know, something that I can put out onto the mobile market. You know, something easy to download and play. You know, try to make it cheap so that anyone can kind of purchase. Or at least that's the idea anyway. The problem that I'm gonna have with that process though is how do I kind of keep the intellectual rights on it? You know, if I'm showing off the code, then I'm going to be kind of causing a problem for myself later. Because if anyone kind of copies my code or copies the concept, then they can kind of release the material themselves. I don't really know. I don't know how that kind of goes about. You know, it you know, it reminds me of the whole open source kind of concept. You know, what you know, how does someone handle ownership of open source and still kind of keeps the software to themselves and not have someone kind of steal the concept and sell it off. You know, I don't really know. It's something that I kind of need to look into a little bit more. So, but yeah, that's it there, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. So thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Hopefully catch me tomorrow as I do the co-op. Otherwise, come back on Monday for some more GTA 5 as I continue with the story mode. Check out my YouTube channel, see all the past videos, and hope to see you then. So, so yeah. So have a good night, and I hope to see you next time, there, strangers. Take care.